What the heck was that all about? Those alarm sounds. Well, something's going on with Kick. I think it keeps crashing. I don't know what's going on. Did you hear that? Brrr, brrr. Yeah. So it looks like Kick is down. Yeah. I don't know why. That's weird. Never had that problem before. Welcome, everybody. Strange. And for some reason, it's saying that YouTube's down too. How is that possible? Is it down? No, it's live. I don't know. Strange. Kick is definitely down. I turned it off. It kept disconnecting and reconnecting and yeah, making that stupid alarm sound. I had to turn it off. That's weird, man. Um, yeah, what's going on with what's going on with YouTube? Hang on a second. Let's see what's going on here. I'm not getting any not showing any problems as far as, network and all that stuff. Yeah. Huh. Weird. Well, um, I don't know why the YouTube indicator says red. It's not red. It's live. Well, Why is it still red? Strange. Okay, we got, oh, it's supposed to be red. I'm an idiot because it's YouTube. Anyway, I'm not worried about it. Welcome, everybody. All right. Everybody having a good weekend? Yeah, I don't like that. I don't like that sound. That's annoying. Anybody hear that? Yeah, that's not good. This sound? Yeah, I don't like that. I'm gonna have to change it. All right, stop. Oh my God, that's annoying. It gets your attention though. Yeah, it does that when so like I don't know, a couple weeks ago, YouTube went down and I didn't know it for like an hour. Nobody said anything. And so I thought there's gotta be a way to, I'll know by an audio alert or those lights on the bottom left. Yeah. And it works, but I don't like that sound. I'm gonna have to change it for sure. All right. So let's get on. Let's get going. Let's get her done. So for right now, I'm not gonna run Kick because it's not stable for some weird reason. I don't know why. Is anybody on Kick? You're just gonna have to come over to YouTube or Twitch. Sorry. So anyway, we got two comps to do. We got Werewolf. That's Grey Wolf. I'm sure you're familiar with this one. High scoring Grey Wolf shot in the heart with any crossbow. Looks like we already got a 16 in there. Yep, somebody got a 16 too, just recently. Also we have Big Mama. That's a female mule deer comp. Yeah, female this time. It's a weight comp. Heaviest mule deer doe, no scopes allowed. Top weight is 77. I think the max weight is 80, I believe, isn't it? Let me look it up. Um, 80 kilograms for a female. Yep. And that's it. There's no other comps I wanted to do, so there you go. And there you go. All right, let's hit it, man. Yeehaw.
And
Here we go. That's right. Do it. Do it. I never want to hear that sound again. That was bad. Not good. All right, I'm going to use the, let's see, for the mule deer, I'm going to use the snake bite. And for the werewolf, I'm going to use the 10-point crossbow. Yep. We don't need that. We don't need that. We don't need that. Uh-oh. I'm out of camping supplies. Oh, no. Not again. Yep, I'm out of camping supplies. No. All right, I'm going to have to get some more. I only have 4 left. Let me do that real quick. There's the birds. There's I hear birds or crows. And I hear wolves, and it's a male wolf. Look at that, right by the road. It's kind of a sort of a hot spot there. Yeah. Just almost in range, calling range. I better hurry up. Could be a 16 wolf. Yeehaw. Lots of camping supplies. Yeah, that should be enough. 94 of them. I think that's good. There we go. Let's see. We got our e-collar. We got deer collar. I need more arrows, crossbow arrows. How do you do that? There we go. And we're good to go. Reek, how you doing? Welcome. Got binoculars that you can attach to your phone. Take picture of birds and more stuff. Wait. Oh, you talk about in real life. Okay. I was going to say, is that in the game? No. That's kind of cool. Binoculars that you attach to your phone. I've never heard of it before. Interesting. Cool. I like it. I like it a lot. So we have to lure the wolf under the tree stand so I can shoot it top down in the heart. Yep. It's cool. Yeah, it sounds cool. I've never seen that before. This is important to have this collar if you're going to be doing this comp. You need to have that. That's to lure the wolf under the tree stand. I still don't understand what's going on with Kick. I don't know why it kept going up and down, up and down. Very strange. Everything is connected. Yep. Very weird. So I was doing a little bit of while we're waiting for this wolf to come in. Hopefully he will. I was kind of like interested in to see if I can get so I'm talking about the Hunter Classic score guessing game. I'm trying to figure out, is there a way that I could once I harvest an animal and we're gonna do that game, is there a way that it could post the score automatically on the stream? Because I have to enter it in. So like what happens is once people post their guests in the chat, then I harvest the animal and it comes up on the screen and it shows the score. But then after that, I have to enter in the score in the chat. And then the program calculates who got the closest. Well, I figured out a way for it to post the score automatically. So I don't have to post it in. But it took me a while to get it to work. Problem is, it's not 100% accurate. Not to get too technical about it, but it's a screen print. So it takes a screen print of the score on the screen, where after you harvest it, it shows the score. It takes a picture of that screen but just where the score is, and then it saves it. And then I have another program that actually scrapes that score and saves it in a file as a text file, and then my script actually grabs that score and it posts it in the chat automatically. And when it works, it's really cool. The problem is, I realized that, so in this game, the score is always 4 digits after the decimal point, the 0.9999. It always has 4 digits, or it could even be 0. Like if the score of the animal was exactly 150, it would be 150.00000. That doesn't change, but the numbers before the decimal point can be 1 digit, 2 digits, 3 digits, or 4 digits. The lowest scoring animal, I think, is like a fox. They could score like 3, so it's 1 digit. But the problem is so it has the word score colon. When you harvest it on the screen there, it says score colon and then the score. So if the score is actually let's say you harvest a goose, well, no, most likely it's going to be 4 digits, like 5,000.001111. It's going to be 4 digits on both sides. That's not a problem. But when, hey Chuck, when it's less than 4 digits, what happens is, I don't think that wolf's coming over. I think he's too far. What happens is when the score is less than 4 digits, it moves the word score colon over, so it's closer to the number, and that's where my screen scrape thing gets screwed up. But I tweaked it a little bit so it knows about that. So we'll be testing that today. Canadian Camo, how you doing? Welcome. So I'm just trying to automate the scoring thing, so I don't have to type it in the chat. It just does it automatically. When it works, it's pretty cool. So where'd the wolf go? I'm good. Unfortunately, Kick crashed, or it kept disconnecting. Not crashed, but it disconnected like when I started the stream. 5 times or 4 times it disconnected. So I could try to run it again. Let me see if the Kick is actually running. Is it? It looks like it's working. Yeah. Looks like it's working.
We would be honored if you would join us.
Sure. We could try it again. I turned off the alarm sound, so it won't do that anymore. Yeah, that was super annoying. Let me see if we can get Kick going. Did it come up on Discord? Yeah, it did. Oh my god. It came up on Discord 5 times. Wow. Under the announcements. Yeah. That's messed up, man. I've never seen it do that before. All right, let's try again. See if it'll work. Is it up? Now it's got to stay up. See what happens. Why isn't it working? What? Hang on a second, guys. I don't understand what's going on. Now it's offline again. What? Huh. Weird. What's up, Royal? Yeah, it's I don't know what's yeah, see it's going down again. Yeah, I don't know. Uh Kick's not working for me. I don't know what's going on. Sorry. Yeah, it came up more than that. It came up like 8 times up and down. Yeah, I just for some reason it's not working. But I went on Kick to see if anybody else is on there, and they are, as far as I know. Very weird. Well, it looks like that wolf's not going to show up, so let's move on. I wonder what kind of weight he is. I marked it. It was right. It was right on the road. See the mark there on the hunter mate? Yeah. People should move to Twitch already. That's their choice. What? Very strange. You got a non-typical? Nice. Yeah, post it in the Discord picture channel on my Discord. Do it. Let's see what kind of weight this wolf is. It was a male wolf that called, and then he never came over. It was about 200 meters away, so he's probably maybe he got too far. Oh, there's a carcass over here. What is that? It's a cow. Go. Go. Okay. Nice. That's a mule deer. What kind of score was it? Oh, we got trivia. This was the capital of the German Federal Republic prior to 1981 unification with the German Democratic Republic, DDR. Bern, Bremen, Bonn, Berlin. This was the capital prior. Is that a trick question? I see tracks. And the correct answer is C, Bond. Hey, Chuck got it right. Congratulations. Is it in Berlin now? It's a Rocky Mountain elk track. That's not a wolf track. Yeah, that's what I thought. 70 to 90. Oh my God. Oh, I knew it. I had a feeling that it was going to be a good one. 70 to 90. That's a 20-point weight range, but still. Wow. By the way, we have a female mule deer competition going. Oh, hello. What you doing? I'm not looking for elk. Well, this isn't good. It's going to see me. No scope. I want that wolf. 70 to 90 weight. You're catching up, Chuck. You're catching up to Bone Digger. So Bone Digger has 12 correct trivia answers. First place. Chuck has 9. Second. Royal has 5 in third place. Micro has 4 in fourth place. Then we got a bunch of people in fifth place tied with 1 correct. Yeah. There's another wolf track. So we got what's looking like a wolf pack maybe. But I want this one here. I want that. My sound is messed up? What do you mean? What sound? Sounds like rain. What do you mean? Explain. Microphone, game, what sound? You sure? The rain is messed up. I don't know. Sounds normal to me. Try refreshing your whatever you're using, your browser. I don't think it's his sound. I think it's the game itself. Oh, it sounds normal to me. Weird. I didn't do anything. Did it? Oh, okay. So top weight on a female mule deer is, I believe it's 80 kilograms. 59, that's pretty low. 18th place. All right, let's go find this 70 to 90 weight mule wolf. One little problem though is how am I going to shoot him in the brain on the ground? I walked right by his track, right there. Refresh worked. Okay. It could be a Twitch thing. It could be, I don't know, internet thing. 35 minutes. What? No way. I'm not liking the blue. Not liking it. What did I have before? I don't remember. Oh my God, I can't. Where are the tracks at? I don't even see it. I like actually weight, I think is actually better. Maybe not. I think Timbergold is the toughest map for seeing tracks. Surprisingly, white actually works pretty good on Whiterime. Try it sometime. Oh, there it is, right there. Teal? Okay. So this wolf is going this way. So that's the only thing I don't like about this comp is it's hard to do on the ground. Now, you do, with a crossbow, you can shoot prone, meaning I think I'm hearing like walking. You could just lay prone in the road or something with an e-collar. Did you hear a wolf? It's a wolf. Oh my. The question is it the 70 to 90 weight wolf? We're going to find out in a second. I don't have time to put down the e-collar. Don't really need an e-collar necessarily.
Why weren't you at elk practice?
So I got to get him to stop. But if I'm too close, you know what I'm saying? I can't shoot him while he's actually coming towards me. It's pretty hard to do. Maybe I should put the e-collar out there. Where'd he go? It might not even be him. I think he left. Yeah, I don't like this. There's the 70 to 90 track. Definitely a 16 wolf, but that's not the question is how do I get a brain shot? That's the question. Oh, he's going up towards this up here. Wow. I think for this comp, the best thing to do is carry a tree stand. I've done that before. If you plan on, walking a lot. Which way did he go? Right or left? I'm going to guess he went left. He did. What is easy way to get 5 from above mission tower? Mission, what tower? 5 from above. Find a place to hunt bighorn puma. Yeah, I have one up there. Which mission is that? I mean, what animal is it? Oh, that one. Um, hmm. I would do it on. Um, does it matter which? Can you do it on any reserve? I would do it here on Timber Gold. But if you don't, do you have a tower on Timber Gold? If you don't, you might have to go to Loggers Point then. It takes 24 hours to deploy a tower. There's no towers on this map, right? I don't think there is. Reserve towers. Which is kind of weird. Or multiplayer. Yeah, you could do that. That might be easier. Someone else that has towers. Yeah. Good idea. So this wolf is going back. Unbelievable. Probably should go back to the tent, back to the thing, right? To the camp or to the tent. Yeah, I think that would probably be a better choice is multiplayer. Somebody that can let you use their towers. Uh, where'd this track go? Okay. Well, you didn't go up there. Huh. All of a sudden I lost the track. He must have went left. Yeah, I don't see him. Do it. Do it. How do you lose a wolf trap? Really? This doesn't make sense. Very carefully. Yeah. Maybe he went that way. No, because I looked down there and there's a track down there. There was one. That's it. No, he didn't go this way. But you know, according to this track on the Hunter Mate, he went this way, but there's no track. Yeah, says he went this way, but he didn't. I don't think. That's a deer track. I think I lost him, guys. Damn it. It's always the good ones that get away, you know? He didn't go this way. Nope. Got a nice elk. Awesome. What's the score estimate? We're gonna try the guessing game here soon. As soon as I find something worth guessing. So, actually, there are no tracks down here. I lost them. That's not him. Yep. I don't think he went down there. That's the last track right there. So, where did he go? I don't know. Tracky's only 12. This sucks, man, because he's getting away. It's definitely a 16 wolf. I know that for sure. Just wasting time. The longer it takes, the further away he's getting, unless he turns around, of course. I don't have enough to see it. Oh, okay. Gotcha. Yeah, it's a shame to let this wolf get away because if this is like, if his weight is like closer to 90, it could be a trophy wolf. Yep. So this is the last track right here, and then I don't know where it went. No, it's an hour old. 30 minutes. There's the other one before it. I'm just going to go straight. Hey, Jeff, I'm doing good. How about you? I wonder if I can find this wolf. 290 to 340. I think 340 is the max weight, isn't it?
They're gonna kill all my lilies!
Hi, Patrick. Wanna play?
No, he doesn't want to play. I lost the track. Yep, that sucks, man. All right, well, I don't know what to do. Move on. Somewhere there's a 16 wolf possible trophy around here somewhere. I don't know where he went. Now we could put the e-collar out in the road out there. And maybe we can lure him out to the road and shoot him in the burn. I just heard a wolf. No, probably not him. Drinking some coffee, playing video games. There you go. It's not him. Snot. Snot him. Yeah, I was going to put the e-collar on the road, but there's wolves here. I can hear him. He's right over there. He's probably doing the circling thing. Music. Named the firstborn child of the Grateful Dead member of Jerry Garcia. Jerry Garcia. There's another wolf over here. That wasn't him, by the way. Yeah, I don't know pretty much anything about... That's a female. Jerry Garcia's family. I knew he had kids or a daughter, whatever. Firstborn, that means he's had more than one. See? It is C. Congratulations, Chuck. Got it. Also, Canadian Camo. Got it right too. Congratulations. C. Heather Garcia. Well, my gut feeling tells me that that's 70 to 90 weight wolf is not here. We're not close. I could be wrong. But I think we're just going to have to probably move on here. But first, what we can do is throw down the collar and see what happens. Might be able, if he's within what is it, 225? We can lure him over. Yep. That was just a guess. Yeah, I don't know. I know a little bit about him, but I don't know his family members' names. There's no way I would remember that. There's a wolf coming in already. I think that's a wolf. Sounds like a deer. No, that's a wolf. I wonder if that's him. Well, we're going to find out in a second. "16 meters to the e-collar." Gee, he's walking right by me. It's not him. So he saw me. She saw me. All right. Let's see what happens. Mission done. Are you talking about the... which one were you doing? Was that the final mule deer missions? I can't remember which one you mentioned. Already? You got them done already? Jeez, that was quick. 5 of them? Whew. Damn. Nice. Oh, you already had 3. Okay. I thought you didn't have any done. I think I'm going to head over to maybe here. Maybe he's over here. I don't know. You're right, a kid fooling me. Yeah, if you're playing this game and you're watching me stream, it's going to get confusing. It can. Yep. You know, it's weird. I've been streaming on Kick for over a year and I've never had to do this before. I still don't understand why it's not working. I don't know if it's me or is it Kick itself. No idea. There's nothing here. Let's move on. I do still have that track though on the Hunter mate. All right, let's move on. Wow. Oh wait, I do have a female. Just forgot about that comp. Let's see if he's around here. You never know. Could be. Could be anywhere, actually. I'll be on day 306. Nice. There's an elk running, being chased by a wolf. Right? I don't see him now. You see that? You see that? It's a dark gray chasing an elk. What the heck? They're all females. There's your first brain shot right there. First catch of the day. It's a female, but we can still try to do a guessing game on it just to see how good the scoring thing works. There is a male over there, a dark gray, but it's not the one I'm looking for. Thanks. Yeah, that was just a warm up. I wasn't. If that was a male, I wouldn't have done that. I would have tried to get him under the tree stand. Is he going to come over? There's a carcass over here. Right there. What was the score, or what was the, anybody remember what the estimate on that wolf was? I missed it. Let me look it up. Nice shot.
What, you're gonna do this one at a time?
Yeah. I don't have a machine gun. Or dynamite. That's 55 to 70. What? Why is it such a wide range? All right. So this is the one we want right there. 14 to 16. $40 to $50 weight. There you go. There's your estimate clue. Hey, Micro. How you doing? So just in case the automated scoring doesn't work, I can do it manually. All right. We're going to do a guessing game on this female wolf just to kind of warm up. Yeah, it's going okay. Except Kick won't come up. Kick's having issues. I don't know why. I haven't started it yet, Micro. That's a female. All right. Let's get her going. You don't need to look at it. It's a female, really. I mean, you can look if you want. There it is. Did a traditional bow mission today. It was fun. Yeah, some of those are they're enjoyable. Yep. All right. So we got a female gray wolf estimate 14 to 16 score with an estimate weight of 40 to 50, and there we go. Sorry, Kick's down, so it's just Twitch and YouTube. Here we go. You can make your guesses now.
Do it.
Exactly. $20 seconds, question mark, guess, space, and then score. As your score guess. Less than 10 seconds. We got 4 guesses, 4 entries. Okay, so here's now the part where I hopefully I won't have to type the score in the chat. It'll do it automatically for me. So let's try it out. Let's see what happens. Let's see if it actually works. There we go. And the score is, what's a brain shot? 14,8,516. Okay. Let's see if it works. It actually worked. Wow. I don't believe it. So I don't have to type it in. Watch. It actually worked. 14.8516. Man, that's incredible. Congratulations to Royal, who guessed 14.8. He missed it by, oh my God. He missed it by 0.0081. Oh my God, that's close. How did you do that? That's amazing.
Oh my God! Wow!
Nice guess. Second closest was Canadian Camo at 15.1. He was +2. And third closest was Micro with a 15.2. He was +0.3. Wait. Yeah, so he was over by not quite a half a point. Good guesses. I mean, you know, female wolf is not easy to guess. Do they normally score a 15? No, they don't. I think the highest score at a female wolf is, I think it's like 15.9. I've never got a 15.9 wolf female. I've gotten a 15.8 or 7. That's pretty rare. Yeah. So the automated score posting actually works this time. It's pretty cool how it works, though. I like it. I like it a lot. Yeah, so what I was saying is, okay, you see this here? Not to get too technical, but this word score colon, this actually moves whatever the score is on the left side of the decimal, the word score is always like next to the score. So if you have, like, say you shoot a Canada geese, it's going to have 4 digits, like 8,000 point whatever. So that means the score is going to be over here because it has to allow for 4 digits. And that's where the problem lies with my automated scoring thing. So that's what I'm checking out to make sure it's going to work. Anyway, this should actually count in the competition. Why didn't it count? Oh, I know what it is. Wait. Yeah, why didn't that count? Yeah, that was like, you almost nailed it. What was it? 0. What is it? 81 thousandths of a point? I think that's correct. I mean, damn. 14.8516 was the actual score, and you guessed 14.8435. Amazing. That is amazing. I think it's impossible to nail right on the dot. Not really. Yeah, the odds are you're not going to, but you know, I've seen where an animal scored an even whole number, like 150.000. That happened like not even a week ago. So who's to say? I don't know. Nailed it. No, I mean to guess the correct score. That's what I mean. It's not impossible, but it's not likely. But as I said, I see some people, they will guess on the numbers on the right side of the decimal, they'll guess like an even number, like 5,000 or just zeros. I don't know. It's pretty rare to get zeros. It is even rare. Have to shoot the wolf in the heart with a crossbow. Oh, that's right. I'm an idiot. That's because I just did that competition the other day. Use your head. Yeah. All right, let's get out of here. Let's get that. We'll get this dough over here. So we're looking for a female wolf, a female, a doe, female mule deer that weighs 80 kilograms. That's what we want, or near 80. 58. Yeah, that's not gonna. That's not gonna. That dog ain't gonna hunt. This is where that 70 to 90 weight wolf was originally, right where that dot is, by the way. Looks like we're walking. Yep. Female grizzly. So we only have 2 comps running today. Yeah, you're right. I shot him in the brain thinking it was the use your head comp. It's not. It's the werewolf comp. Hard shot. Can you imagine if that was like a 16 wolf and I shot it in the brain? I would have been mad at myself for that. Yeah, so what I have to do is, on the next scoring thing, I have to check, before posting the score, I have to check and make sure it's correct. I'm going to have to do it for a while because to make it automated, it can make a mistake. So I have to check it before I post it. It would be a shame if it posted it and it wasn't the actual score. That would not be good. I think I could still post a score though, manually. I think. I didn't test that. Pretty sure I can. Did I see something? I think I saw movement. Maybe not. Nope. $178. Not bad. Something's definitely up with multiplayer servers. What do you mean?
Also me and Chuck did some MP sessions the other day, and we found like no animals compared to SP.
No animals? Which reserve? That's weird. Timber gold, jeez. I don't know. I don't see how that's even possible. Back over to the bridge, baby. The animal was on the ground. That animal was on the ground. Who are you talking to?
I fart in your general direction.
Something's here.
Gobble gobble.
I think that's a deer. We got a turkey going on over here. Uh-oh. You know what that means, right? There's a wolf coming. Those elk are being chased, I think. That wasn't the wolf, by the way. That was interesting. He ran past me. It's not him. You can stop if you want to. Or not. Don't know if that's a hard shot, but why not? You want to do another guessing on this one? It's a male. That I heard walking. Was it? It's not a hard shot. No. Maybe. That's a dark gray. Man, I wish that was a melanistic. Bummer. Is that him? Yeah. Yep. 15 to 16. Weight 50 to 60. See it there? It's a male. Well, yeah, so that gives you kind of a clue. There you go. There's your clues. Okay, you ready? And here we go. 15 to 16. Male, 50 to 60 weight. Estimate. Can you can I push his head up so it's, yeah, I can. Sorry. Oh, I can't do it from prone. What I was trying to do is push his head up so you can see his head better. It's kind of hard to do. Boom, 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 boom. Yeah, it's hard to do. Try to get it so its head is like straight. Time's up. Entries are now closed. We got 3 guesses. And let's see what happens. And the actual score is 15.6193. Oh, it actually got it right again. Wow. So far, the automated score posting has worked twice in a row now. That's impressive. Wow. And the winner is Canadian Camo. Well done. Canadian Camo guessed 15.6897. He was off by 0.07. 04. That's like really close. That's like a quarter of a point over, right? Well done. Second closest was Royal with 15.4. He was off by 0.1961. Nice. And third closest was Chuck, 15.3. He was minus 0.29. Those are good guesses. Really good guesses. Quite high for such a low wolf. 59. Actually, that's actually a pretty good score for a female. That's up there. That's not a low score for a female. Oh no, that's a male. I'm sorry. My bad. Yeah, it's a male. Sorry. Yeah, it's not that good of a score for a male. Anyway, there you go. It's kind of nice not having to type in the score in the chat every time. I like it. As long as it works. But you know, with automated, it makes mistakes. It can make mistakes. 55 to 65. So we got 2 comps. We have Werewolf, which is a hard shot crossbow, Gray Wolf comp. We have Big Mama, which is highest weight of the doe mule deer. That's it. So I'm looking for like a female mule deer that's like closer to 80 kilograms. Like high 70s. That would be nice. Yeah. You have double sound in the game. What? Are you playing this game right now? Is anybody else getting double sound? Oh, great. Anybody else getting echo? Besides Royal? Okay. I don't hear any call. I don't hear an echo. Besides you, Royal, or is anybody else getting an echo in the game?
Drugs are bad. You shouldn't do drugs. If you do them, you're bad. Because drugs are bad, okay?
It's just the game sound. It's not my mic. Let's see. Test 1. Test. I don't hear any echo on my mic. Oh, wait. I just thought you're right. I think you're right. Oh, I just thought of something. So, yeah, I'm actually capturing the video twice. One is for the score thing, and I bet you it's on, it's doing audio. My bad. I'm sorry. I think you're right, Royal. Al, how you doing? Alzax? Yeah, that explains why you hear an echo. Echo, echo, echo. I can fix that. Actually, you should be able to hear it because I don't have it on. Oh, wait. Oh, I do. It's not showing volume, but I'll turn it all the way down and mute it, and then you shouldn't hear it. Yeah, so I have two. I'm capturing my stream twice. The second one is just to get a screen print of the score on the screen. Yeah, so I have it muted now. You shouldn't hear it. Do you hear echo still? It reminds me of the sound before your PC crapped itself. When did it crap itself? It's muted now. It should be okay now. There's no audio now. I didn't even think about that. Good call. You shouldn't be able to hear it now. It shouldn't be echoing. I just did. Yeah. That I just a dumb little mistake. I was trying to figure out a way to screen print the score of the animal I harvest, and I couldn't get it to work. And then just thought about, why don't I just capture it with another screen capture, and it works, apparently. Yeah, I'm pretty happy. The slogan of this Japanese car make, founded on September 24th, 1948, is the power of dreams. Nissan, Suzuki, Honda, Yamaha. I have no idea. There's a deer down there. I mean, I don't know. I mean, one of those is probably the most popular car brand. Could be that one. I'm not going to say which one. Honda. Yep. Yep. Of course it is. I don't think I'm going to shoot that deer. He's not heavy enough. Congratulations to Canadian Camo and Royal. Well done. Yeah, I think Honda is probably the most successful and most popular car brand in that of those choices, I think. Yamaha, is that actually a car brand? Uh-oh. Why are you running? All right, that's a male. It's not a 16, but we're going to set up and lure him over. Suzuki is more famous. You sure? Suzuki. They don't make cars, do they? I thought they made motorcycles and other things. Nice. I don't know. I don't really keep up on those. They make guitars too. And they make musical instruments. I used to have a Yamaha acoustic guitar. They're actually pretty good. They make other stuff like keyboards, electronic stuff. Yep, pianos. Yep. Jeez, that was quick. That deer just was moving. You were messing around. All right. Got a male wolf back here. I'm still kind of wondering, where's that 70 to 90 weight wolf? He's somewhere on the map. Don't know where. Still trying to figure out why kick wasn't working right. Here he comes. And here we go.
Right.
Right. Exactly.
Double your trouble, huh?
Yep. Whatever. Melanistic what? You know, I'm kind of glad I didn't do the big pack attack again. It's just too much for me. I've done it so many times. It's grueling, man. I'd rather do this werewolf comp. Are you saying you got a melanistic wolf? Oh, that's a female. I don't want that. That is not a melanistic, by the way. These aren't werewolves. I never said they were. I think so. Oh, yeah. I think Glenn said he got one, or I can't remember. Where's the male? I'd love to see one, too. I've never seen one. Nor have I seen a leucistic. Interesting that wolf's not running away. Ooh, that's exactly 10 meters. That's got to be a hard shot. It's got to be, mister. Yeah, I don't know where he is. He didn't come over. That's disappointing. You don't know what it looks like? It's all pretty much all black. So this one here is, you see how he's got white underneath? I'll be darned, he came over. Hello. No, don't do that. And there we go, our first male for today. And it's another one there. You see how it's white on the bottom? Melanistic is not white. It doesn't have any white here. It doesn't have any white here. It's all pretty much dark, black. No, I don't believe it has a white around his mouth. Leucistic? I think it's an off-white, isn't it? Yeah, leucistic is off-white. I'm sorry, I thought you meant you were talking about melanistic. I think that's a hard shot. Yep. You want to do a guessing on the male? We could. Let's see if this one's a hard shot. Let's turn that thing. Actually, I want to leave it on in case that 70 to 90 wolf shows up. Oh, that is a hard, look at that. Left lung hard shot. 15-0. It's not great, but at least I get a score in the competition. 45. Fourth place. Yeah, that's I'm gonna be probably moving up after this wolf here. Looks like an albino, I think, without the red nose. It's not like a bright white. It's almost like a sort of like a off-white or something. I don't know. I guess I have a couple leucistic Rocky Mountain elks, and those are kind of yellowish white. Like a dull white. But all I know is the albino wolves are bright white, very bright. I just don't recall what the leucistic wolves look like exactly. You could probably look at pictures. I'm sure somebody's got pictures of them in the somewhere. I can't remember now. Glenn said he had, I think he said he had a leucistic. I don't know about a melanistic. So you could always go to somebody's lodge if you know they have one, look at it, if you're friends with them. Without red eyes and nose. Yeah, that's right. All right, let's do we'll do a guessing one on this, and then I'm going to go take a break. I'm going to turn that off. So here it is. I think that's him. 15 is 17. $55, $70. This one's a little bit bigger than. It's probably the biggest one I've seen today so far. There you go. There's your clues. I'll start it in a second here. All right. We'll start in a second here. There you go. Boom, boom. Yeah, you have to wait till it says guessing game has started. No way it's a 16. Oh, this one I can move his head. Well, that didn't help, did it? Can you, like, flip over, please? Only 2 people guessed? That's it? Wow. What do you mean you messed up? Oh, no. You guessed 16? Chuck, how could you? You went too early. Well, there's always next time. All right, here we go. And here we go. What did you guess? Who else guessed? Canadian camo? What'd you guess? Uh, 16.5. Yeah, I'll be honest with you. There's something here. It's not a 16. I almost guarantee you that. There's something here. I think it's a doe, or it's a mule deer. The suspense is killing me. Pretty sure it's a 15 something. Yeah. The weight gives you probably the most information. Well, looking at his head, but the second most is the weight estimate. Oh, it's a buck. It's kind of interesting because most animals, well, other than animals that are like fox or coyotes, those are based on weight. It's kilograms converted into pounds. That's the score. But a lot of other animals like deer and so forth, the weight, yeah, it doesn't have anything to do with the score, but there's definitely tendencies of some wolves. I've talked about this before, is high scoring wolves will always be a higher weight, even though it has nothing to do with it. It's just the way they do it. Or vice versa. You're not going to get, yeah, if it's a low score, it's not going to be a high weight. You're not going to get a wolf that's a high weight in a low score, or a low score in a high weight. You're not going to get that. Nope. All right. Hi. How's it going? See ya. And the actual score is, oh, 15.8. Yeah. So that's, the weight was pretty good. Not quite. Almost a 16. 15.8. That's not bad, actually. Okay. And wow, this thing is accurate. 3 times in a row, it actually got the score correct based on a screen print. I'm impressed. Damn. And the winner is, I guess it doesn't matter. Chuck. Chuck won. Congratulations, Chuck. You got the closest. Actually, wait, you were only, wait a minute. Is that correct? You were only off by a half a point? 15. So you were over 0.6. Is that correct? For some reason, I think it's more. And then second closest was Canadian Chem with 16.5, was over by 0.7. There was no third closest because there was only 2 entries. That's correct, right? Is that math is right, right? The actual score is 15.8. Chuck guessed 16.4. It's correct. Okay. Yeah, math doesn't lie normally. That should move me up, well, at least what, third? Oh, I didn't get a heart shot. What? No. What happened? Oh, it hit the spine. And somehow it, yeah, it didn't work. Let's take a look at the, let's look at the arrow. Math is mathing. I can't. For some reason, I can't get a zoom. Oh, there it is. Yeah, it was too far back. You see that? I should have aimed more closer to, like, between his shoulders, like right there. It was too far back. Yeah, that's, there's something here, by the way. Technology. What computational device was invented in 1617? How the heck do I know that? Acubus, Napier's bones. Jacquard's loom. I don't even know what that means. Analytical engine. Abacus? Probably. Sounds about right. I don't know. That's a tough one.
My guess was around 0.0040 score on that wolf if I didn't had went too fast.
Oh, I see. You would have got first place? Yeah. Yeah, I mean, if you're not... No one guessed it. What was the answer? Napier's bones. Oh, that's a trick question. Come on. That's okay. I missed that one, too. I was going to guess Acabus. Or abacus. I'm sorry. Abacus, not Acabus. Abacus. 1617. When was the abacus invented? Between 2700. Wait. Oh, that's way older. 2700 BCE. Whoa. That's like 5,000 years ago. The abacus was invented. Isn't an abacus just basically those little balls you slide over? Isn't that what that is? Yeah, that's what it is. This is an abacus. Just you count with it. Yeah, this is like over 5,000 years ago. Yeah. So that was a trick question. Yeah. Got me fooled. Fooled me. Okay, Canadian Camel, have a good one. See you next time. I'll be back on Tuesday. No stream tomorrow. I think there's another deer coming in. When you kill a lot of one species, you can somewhat guess the score. Yeah, you get more familiar with it. Yeah, true. Some animals are really hard to guess. Oh, look at that. 60 to 75. That's a better weight, maybe. Brain shot. Nah, I'm not going to do brain shot. I love this bow. I'm loving it. Body shot? How was that a body shot? That's weird. All right, what do we got? $70. Nice. Where's that going to put me? 13th place. That's not, I thought that was going to be good. Not good enough. It's hard to win this competition. I've won it once, I think. Once or twice, maybe. It's pretty hard to win. Not easy to get a near 80 kilogram doe. 56. Yeah, it's not good. It goes to 80. 80 kilograms is the max weight. I've gotten a 79 once or twice. Yeah. That's it. There's a lot of, it's pretty rare. Let's look at the competitions. Go ahead and refresh that. Refresh. Big Mama. You should be able to find. Maybe it's not the right place. What's the holdup here? Come on, let's go. Well, let's go. Oh, let's go.
Do it.
Uh-oh. This isn't good. Oh. 77. Yeah. 77, 77. I'm way down here. At least I'm in the 70s. I'll guarantee if we go back and look at the history on this comp, some of you will be given a 79. February 22nd. And there it is, 79. Two of them. We can go back even further. January 31st, 79, right? Yep. 79. Only one person got a 79. January 9th. Let me guess, 79. Two people again. That tells you how hard it is to get to that. Yep. And then the werewolf comp. Dubstep on first. Is that who it was? I'm in last place. No. You think I could do better, Louie?
You got good things coming to you.
Do I? Thanks. I hope so. I thought he was going to say you can do better.
Ha 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 ha.
No, that's not it.
You miss everything.
I didn't miss. I missed the heart, maybe. Yeah, we definitely could do better. You can do better. All right, I'm going to go take a break. Break time. 16.2 is easy to beat. It's not the scoring. It's the brain. It's the heart shot is the hardest part. It's not really too hard to find a 16 wolf, but you got to get a heart shot with a crossbow. That is the hardest part. Yeah. All right. What time is it? Oh, it's almost time to go up north. Actually, you know what? We can head up there. I'll just pause the game. Because it's a good 11 o'clock is a good time to go up north. Oh crap. I didn't know there was a deer here. My bad. That's all right. I get super excited when I see a doe and it says like 70 to 80 weight range. Oh man. Yeah. Not very common though. All right. Let's get up north. Yeah. Oh, we got brothers. Oh, wow. Any non-typicals or rares? I'll buy that for $1. Oh, crap. I was trying to use Scent Eliminator. Why are you spooked, dude? They didn't get spooked? Wow. Kind of surprised. They were pretty close. Just got lucky. Anything good? Any rares? Non-typicals? Anything like that? Nope. $75. I only see $3. Where's the fourth one? That's probably it, I think. Not a bad looking dough. 60, 75. What else we got? I think that's it that I can see. There's a hat rack or a Hall of Shame. I thought that was a pretty good shot. Were there two? No, there's no 200s there. Are you talking to me? You talking to me? That's a long shot. And he just ran away like it was a mosquito bite. Single lung. All right, I'm gonna go take a break. They look, yeah. Sometimes sometimes the score estimate max, it can be a little deceiving. You have to really look at the animal.
Drugs are bad. You shouldn't do drugs. If you do them, you're bad. Because drugs are bad.
That's
okay?
right. Yeah, that's right. All right, break time. I'll be back in a few. Sorry. I was muted. Yeah, there's some wolves coming in, but they're not that good. I was just about to go take a break, and I had my mic muted. I always mute it when I go take a break. Oh, that's a new one. Yeah, I added that one just recently. I like it. Kind of caught my eye. Look at that. Exactly the same. I'm not buying that. Another wolf. Could it be a 16? No, that's a female. Yep. That's 3. 4. Ooh, good thing I didn't leave. 60. That's 65 to 80. Ooh, we'll definitely have to do a guessing game on that one. Look at that. Finally. Oh, it's a puma. Oh, it's a kitty cat. Female. Not taking a break now. Dark gray. That's a female. Why are you stopping? No. No stopping. Yeah, see, what I did was I waited too long. Oh, he's coming over. Nice shot. That's a beauty. That's a hard shot, ladies and gentlemen. I spooked that puma. How come I can't hear the music? Oh, there it is. I just have it turned down on my headphones. All right. Maybe we should do this now. Now, I'll just go take a break and then we'll do the guessing on this one here. Hopefully the game doesn't crash. All right. I'll be back. All right, I'm back. $16.5. Wouldn't that be nice? Thanks. Alrighty, we got a wolf to harvest here. Something's here. What is it? Is that a deer? Oh, dear. Why are you running? Oh, that's why. Yeah, he's not gonna. Ooh. It's coming over. It's not a good one though. Uh-oh. Are we on the chase again? No? Really don't need to shoot this one, but I gotta do it anyway. That was just standing there. All right. Well, funny that that cow didn't get spooked. Interesting. All right. Let's do it. Let's get rid of this one first. Hopefully I don't grab the wrong one. Why am I... Oh, there's a track here. That's why. You got a chaser. $15.6. No, I missed the heart. Look at that. Yep. All right. Let's get this one. He's face planted. What was the estimate on it? I don't remember. Let's see if I can find it here. Did I already shoot it? I don't remember. Yeah, I already shot it. No, I didn't. Not that one. That one. No? Oh, this was... Wait. Did I already shoot it? I think I did. No, there it is, right there. Yeah, this is where this one came in. Right there. Okay. Estimated 16 to 17. 16 to 17. Weight 65 to 80. That's a good one. There you go. And here we go. Royal guess is 16.5. You can guess on Twitch and YouTube right today. Question mark guess, space, and then your guess. Twenty seconds. Time's up. 2 entries. Here we go. I'm going to take a guess. I'm going to say it's 16-2. Here we go. And the score is, I missed a heart. Of course I did. 16-1. I missed a heart. No. Damn it. Oh, that's a bummer. It's not going to count. Damn. I'm disappointed. And the winner is Chuck. Congratulations. Chuck guessed 16.4. He missed by 0.3, less than a half a point. Second closest was Royal with a 16.5. He was over 0.3. So that's interesting that Chuck was Chuck was over. Wait a minute. 0.3106 and Royal was 3960. So you guys actually were pretty close. Yeah, that was very close. What did I say? 16-2? Was I closer? I don't think so. Anyway, congratulations. And I missed the heart. Where would that have put me in the competition? I would have been in second place. Where did you went to school? What do you mean? Yep, I would have been second place. Damn it. So it hit the spine, then it hit the shoulder blade. That means I aimed too far forward. Yep. Too far forward. I think. Yep, you can see I aimed too far. I should have aimed a little bit back. Yeah. Wait. Actually, was it too far back? Yeah, it was off just a little bit. That's disappointing. What are you going to do? I'm good at math. Well, I mean, when you start talking about decimal points and yeah, I'm a little bit It's a little fuzzy, a little bit. Minuscule amount of numbers. Let's see. I guess 16-2. And what was the score? 16.1272. I missed by, oh, you're right. 0.0728. Yeah, I actually got it. I would have been the closest. Yeah, you're right. Well done. So you keep calling. And a little bit more. Then turn off the e-caller. Now. And you should scoot right over. There's another wolf. That's a tough position. It's not a good shot. Yeah, that angle wasn't good. I hit the lung, but I didn't get the heart. That's all right. It wasn't a 16 wolf anyway. There's another male right there. It's not a 16 though. Yeah, he's just standing there. He could be spooked, I don't know. Is he coming over? No. He's just ignoring. World. What is the largest city in the U.S.? State of Maine. I don't know a lot about Maine, actually. Lewiston, Augusta, Portland, Bangor. I have no idea. What's the capital of Maine? I don't even remember what the capital is. Is it Augusta? I think it is. No idea. I don't live in the States. I live in the States, and I don't even know that much about Maine. As far as geography. And the correct answer is C, Portland. Well, I never would have got that. Royal got it right. Congratulations, Royal. You're the only one that got it right. Well done. Was that a guess, or did you know? Oh, you said you don't even live in the States. Must have been a guess then. It was the only city name I know of these. Well, there's a Portland, Oregon. There's quite a few cities called Portland, I think. Hello. Where are you going? You just gonna walk right past? There you go. That's a hard shot, I'm pretty sure. It's not gonna do anything though. Female. I just guessed P. What is P? You mean B? Yeah, but you don't. You have to put in question mark, guess, together, then a space, and then. No, I'm sorry. This is. Sorry about that. I was thinking it was the guessing game. So you put B in. Did it take it? Wait. Why didn't it accept your guess? Hang on. Is that supposed to say your guess was recorded? Or is that just, oh, that's just a guessing game that does that. Isn't it? Which one actually does the, when it says your guess has been recorded? Oh, that's the guessing, that's the score guessing. Trivia doesn't do that. I'm pretty sure it took your guess, but you got it wrong anyway, so. You guessed Augusta, huh? The guessing game does that. Yeah, I forgot. I just checked it to make sure. Is it just me, or do snowshoe hares sometimes travel a lot? I'm not sure. I don't really pay too much attention to them, to be honest. I don't really hunt them. We got more wolves coming in. Look at this. Anything good? Female? Male? That's a bigger one. Nope. 40 to 50. Yeah, mediocre. Yeah. Too bad. Well, I had my chance. I would have got a 16-1, but I missed the heart. You see what I'm saying? That's the thing about this competition. I've played it so many. I've done it so many times. And just when you think you got it down, you miss the heart. And it's when it's a 16 wolf, it's like, oh no, how did I miss? It's all about angles. Matter of fact, I think the best position, I think the best angle is a little bit forward. So instead of the animal being here, if he's just a little bit forward, that way you got the arrow going in and kind of missing the shoulder blade, behind the shoulder blade, and then go down to the heart. A straight shot down, a lot of times you hit the shoulder blade or the spine, and it doesn't get the heart. So yeah, but you don't really have control you don't really have control of where the wolf's going to stop under the tree stand. Let's see where these guys... I'm going to shoot the one on the left. Let's see where he stops. See where he's standing? That's the weirdest angle. I don't even know if that's a hard shot. I was just messing around. That's a hard shot. 14-5. Where's the arrow? Oh, there it is. Yeah, that's a miss. I'm pretty sure I shot too far back. Yep. You can see the angle was like this. Yeah, that was not a good, definitely not a good angle. Oh man, look at the arrow. There's no way I could have made that. No way. That's terrible. Yeah. I should have just called again into so he's repositioned. That was not good. Pretty good activity here though for wolves. Just somewhere there's still a wolf with a 70 to 90 weight range estimate on this map right now. He's not up here though. He's somewhere. This is where I first called, way down there. So he's probably could be back up here again. We could try that again. Maybe not now though. I think we're all wolfed out here. Maybe. What's this? Oh, it's a doe. 45 to 55. I already got a 70. So I'm not going to shoot them if they're not 70 or better, or within 70 range. Yeah, I think it's is it a 70? Somebody got a 7. Oh, that's dubstep. 77, that's right. Now 3 people have 77. I have a 70.6. Yep. So not easy. I think we're going to move on. Wish I could find like a whole herd of female deer, mule deer. All right. Why are you freaking out? You see that? Is there a wolf here? Yeah, you see that? Either that or it's a bear. It's a wolf. Could it be a good one? Nope. Darn. I think it's the one that was across the river, isn't it? Could be. Why are you going over there? What? She just walks by. just ignores me. What the? Wolves don't care, man. That's strange. Yeah, I think we're going to move on. I think we're done with this area. All right. Okay, Chuck, we'll see you later. I'll be back on. If you don't come back, I'll be back on Tuesday. No stream tomorrow. Let's go. We got to wait 0 minutes. That's the wolf that just ignored me. The wolf that wouldn't come over. You know, I'm really tempted to go find that other wolf, but maybe go back over here. I don't know. Let's do it. Wouldn't that be something if he came over? Oh, that would be awesome. I would love that. I'm loving it. It's Jack. Farting Jack. Welcome back, Jack. Fucker. I did something really cool, Jack. I don't know if you were watching it on my on that Hunter Classic score guessing event game. I figured out something pretty cool. I think you'll be able to appreciate this. So, in that event that I do on the stream here, and normally I have to Chuck left and came. Something is up. What did you break? No, I didn't break anything. I've actually, I made an addition to the guessing game. So normally what it's been like before is you harvest the animal and it comes up with a score on the screen. And then I go in the chat and I would type in a command, score, exclamation score. For me, I would do that. And I would put in the actual score and then it would post it in the chat and then the script will calculate who's closer. So I had to do that manually, but now it's automatic. So I thought, wouldn't that be cool if you could just somehow you could just have it so it would read the score, and then just so I wouldn't have to type it in, and I actually got it to work. It took me a while, but I figured it out. So what it does is it does a screen print of the score when it comes up on the screen, when it harvests the animal. It takes a screen print of, I have it cropped where the score is, and then it saves that as a picture. And then I use AutoHotkey and Tesseract OCR, which looks at that picture and it determines what the number is, and it saves the number in a text file. And then the script reads that as the score instead of me having to type it in. Isn't that cool? Yeah, it actually works. I was really surprised. I had kind of a tough time trying to tweak it here and there, but it's actually working. The screen print was the hard part. The AutoHotkey program did not do a good job of screen printing the actual score. So I just used OBS with a another video capture of this, of my game PC, and I just cropped the area where I wanted to screen print, and it actually worked. Yeah. Cropping a video capture is kind of weird. I don't know why. It's kind of strange. I guess I'm not real familiar on how to do that. But yeah. It's actually a Have you used AutoHotkey or Tesseract OCR? Have you used that, Jack? It's kind of an AI thing, sort of, you could say. What if that wolf is still around? I think we hold Alt. Yeah, it didn't work. So I took, as I said, I took another video capture source, the same one that I'm using now. Just basically just added another one, and then I cropped where I wanted to do the screen print, and it just printed the whole screen. It didn't matter where I cropped it. It wasn't working. Yeah. I was going to give up because I couldn't figure it out. And then I used a filter called I added a filter to that capture, the second capture, called crop/pad, and it worked. I don't know what the difference is. What's the difference between Alt? Yeah. It doesn't make sense. I wrote an AHK script for the Hunter. It lets you use the wheel. Oh, that's right. You did. I forgot about that. Does it work? I don't think I've ever used it. I think you or somebody, can't remember who it was. Somebody gave it to me or something. It works good. Nice. That's all it does, right? You can just change the Instead of using 1, 2, 3, 4. Is that what you're talking about? You just use the scroll wheel to do that? That's it. That would be a nice addition to the game. Does it actually show the slots? I could have sworn somebody had one. Was it you? I thought it was somebody else that did. Somebody actually had, maybe I'm thinking of the Way the Hunter. I think Way the Hunter actually had it. And it showed them at the bottom of the screen and they took it out. Do you remember that? You could do that? 2005? Yeah. Well, I'm thinking that Wolf is not here. So this is where he called from. It's a 70 to 90 weight wolf. And then I tracked him over to here. And then I lost him. I didn't know where he went. So he was by this water and then I lost his track, unfortunately. We could like walk down.
Nice shot.
Thanks, Louis. We could walk down there by the lake. He might be down there. Only problem is, how am I going to shoot him in the heart? Nice shot.
Do it.
Yeah, but I'm not going to be able to shoot him in the heart on the ground. It's too hard. Not impossible. Or I could just grab a tree stand.
Do it. Do it.
What kind of, do you know what kind of language that is, Jack? The AHK? Scripts? Is it Python or what is it? Its own language. Oh, yeah. It kind of reminds me, oh, you know what happened was, oh, I had another thing that I added to the, it's actually for me, not that not many people are going to at me or mention me, but I had a little script made so if someone ats me, it I actually had my first experience with HTML. Yeah, so I'm using HTML in one of my scripts, which I'm using OBS docked for it. Also, if you do a leaderboard, to get a little sidetracked here, but if you do a leaderboard for the trivia, that's a HTML script that's included in a streamer.bot C# script. Yeah, because you can't use certain graphics in a text file on OBS. It has to be like a certain font to show like certain things, certain emojis, for example. But if you use HTML, you can pretty much do anything, right? I'm sure you know HTML, right? Sort of like OpenOS has their own version of basic. Oh yeah. So yeah, so like if you look at the, HTML, yeah. So this, you do trivia, LD, and you look on the screen to my left. That's HTML, right there. And it has everything on there. It has the emojis. It has everything. I wouldn't have been able to do that without HTML. So that's an HTML file that's on my computer. Yep. Yeah. I was surprised that, of course, I had help from ChatGPT, and it said that uh, we could just add that HTML language in a C sharp, in with C sharp. Does it write that? Does it write the HTML for it? Yeah, I believe so. I was impressed. I didn't know we could do that. Really. It put it at the bottom. No, wait. It's possible to write web pages in C sharp. Yeah, where is it? I don't see it now. Wait. I forgot how it did it. Oh no, that was the mention script, which is HTML. That was not the trivia one, but the trivia one is using HTML, but I think it's doing it separate from the streamer.bot C sharp. I think it's doing it separate. I don't know. I can't remember how it does it. Oh, so what it does is it writes it in a text file locally, and then what you saw in the chat there, the leaderboard, it writes that in a text file, and then I don't remember. Well, there's no wolf here. Probably gonna restart. YouTube is C sharp, is it? Is it really? Oh, I didn't know that. I try to remember, how does it, I don't remember where I put the file. So I have two actions that do use HTML, and that's the trivia leaderboard on the screen, and I also have a mentions script. And mentions is if somebody asks me in chat, it writes it, it lists it on a OBS docked screen. Yeah. And that does the same thing. It writes the message to a text file, and then it gets put on an HTML file, and then I look at that on the docked panel. Yeah. Problem I had with that was refreshing the screen. But anyway, getting back to the trivia thing, I don't remember where I don't remember where it puts the file. I wanted to show it to you. I don't remember now. Someplace. Oh, it's on the overlays. Okay. So yeah, it writes the leaderboard information like what you see in the chat there. It writes into a text file, and then which includes everything. It includes all the emojis. But as I said, a OBS GDX text will not show most of those emojis, and it looks like total crap. It looks terrible. I tried it out a week ago and it looked bad, so I thought, could it do HTML? And yep, it sure did. And yeah, there's a script. There's an HTML script. That puts in that updates the HTML file, and that's what you see on the screen there, the leaderboard. Yep, pretty cool. I never really messed with HTML. I don't know how to code HTML, but I've never tried it with my stream with streamer.bot. I like it. That's one thing I wish they could do. You use OBS, right? I wish they could. I'm pretty sure you do. I wish OBS could do more with that. Yeah, with emojis and stuff like that. You're kind of limited for. Yeah. So using HTML with OBS works way better. All right, we're out of here. There's nothing to see here. I'm kind of disappointed I couldn't find that wolf. So yeah, I have an OBS dock panel. So if someone ats me, try it out. At me and then just say whatever, hello or something. And that'll come up on my docked. And let's say I go take a break, I come back and somebody added me and I missed their message. It'll be on that screen. It'll save it too. Well, it's supposed to work. It didn't come up on the screen. Is it delayed? For some reason, the one thing that I noticed that sometimes it doesn't work is the refresh. Refreshing a docked panel, for some reason it doesn't refresh. It's supposed to only refresh when it gets a message, and it didn't do it. So yeah, it's just blank. But if I go into the text file, it's in there. Yep. So the only way to get it to come up on the screen is if I go on the docked panel and do right click, refresh, and there it is. I don't know why it doesn't work sometimes. It's the only thing that's kind of weird. Are you familiar with that? Refreshing a HTML docked, OBS docked panel? Is that fetched? Is that what the command is? Something like that? I don't know. I don't see that. I have no idea where he is, and actually at this point, I don't really care. You can force an HTML page to refresh whenever you want to. But it didn't work though. I don't know why. It's supposed to. Originally, the ChatGPT said just do a refresh every couple seconds. I said, no, I don't want to do that because I don't get that many app messages. I don't want to sit there all day long, all stream and just refresh. So I thought, couldn't you just refresh it when there's a new message. You said, yep, it doesn't work. It didn't work that time. So I don't know something's not right. Other than that, it works good. I could show you the script if you want to look at it. I can find it. I don't even know where it is. Where the heck is the script at? Oh, it's in the C# code. That's right. I forgot. Mentions. Yeah, it put it in with the C# code. Yeah, here it is. I'll show it to you. Let me show you something. It's not a big script. It's pretty small. Why didn't it paste it? That's weird. I did paste it. It didn't work. What the heck's going on? Copy. Oh, there we go. Yeah, this is it here. That's it. Where does it say? Where does it do the refresh? I don't even know where it is. Updated. Yeah, where is it in here that it says refresh the page, the HTML page? I don't see it in there. Maybe I'm not. I don't know what I'm looking at. Display flex. Auto. Do you see it, Jack? Overwrite the HTML file every time. Yeah. I don't see a refresh. It was supposed to put it in there. Oh, maybe it's in the, I wonder if it's in the C#. Probably not. Build doc HTML. I don't see it. No wonder it doesn't refresh. I thought ChatGPT did it for me, but it doesn't look like it. I'm not positive what Flex is or doing. That might be a refresh. Usually do refresh with HT access. Yeah, I don't know. I'm not familiar with that. Flex. Flex. Box layout. Module. Dimensions. Set to layouts. Yeah, I don't know. I don't know what refresh does. So yeah, it's if I have to right click on the docked panel and do refresh. It's the only way to get it to come up. That updated line is commented out. What? What's commented out? Where? Oh, this? Just the descriptions commented out. This? Yeah, there's not much there, but it works, except the refresh. Updated line. Text or HTML code doesn't get generated. Oh, the left, this? Well, it shows this little talking emoji, and then it shows chat mentions. That's the title of the panel on the docked thing. That's the title. And then right below that has the mentions. Yeah. But yeah, where's the refresh? It's how to rim out? Okay, yeah. So it doesn't display. This is displaying though. It's a title or a header. It's no refresh? Interesting. Well, that makes sense. What if I do another one? Maybe it'll do it this time. Let me try it. I'll use my testing Twitch account. I tested it and it actually did refresh, but not every time. It didn't refresh. Nope. And then yeah, if I right click on it and refresh, then it comes up. So it's working perfect except the refresh. That's the only thing that doesn't work. Isn't that weird? I'm gonna restart. I give up on this wolf. It's too bad. This wolf could have put me in first place in the competition. Attempt number 2. Do you do a lot of HTML stuff, Jack? Oh, there's a carcass here. Nice. I like it. I like it a lot. Not too often. What do you mostly use? C sharp? Well, this might give us a better chance to get some wolves here, possibly. You don't do much anymore. Yeah. All you need is a simple refresh in between where the head opens and closes. Really? It's that easy? So it only does that when there's a new message? Is that correct? That's what I wanted to do. I don't want it refreshing like it tried to do a timer, as I said, and I thought, no, I don't want that. Simple refresh is the following code in between where head opens and closes. What's 5 mean? What does the equal 5? What does the 5 in quotes mean? And what does that do? Why does it need a time? So does that mean it refreshes every 5 seconds, or does it only refresh when there's an actual message? Which one is it? Yeah, I don't want that. I mean, if I was like a bigger streamer, maybe, but I don't get enough mentions. I don't get any, really. That was just something I was wanting to see if I can get it to work. Yeah, but I thought there was a way where when a new message comes in, it gets written to a file, text file, locally, and then the script reads that new message, and then it posts it on the HTML file, and then it refreshes the doc. That's what I thought originally. I had it that way, and it's not in there now. So it must have got taken out for some weird reason. Doing that requires scripting. HTML can't do that itself. Oh. What kind of scripting? You mean like C sharp? Java, JavaScript, C Sharp. Maybe put it in the in the C Sharp code. I don't know. I didn't really look. Append new line if there's a message. That's C Sharp. Append all text. Yeah, it doesn't say anything about refresh. Nope. Yeah, I'm looking for a refresh and I don't see anything that says refresh. Now, this doesn't have anything to do with the files. This is just the browser dock in OBS. That's what needs to be refreshed. Even if the files are updated, whether it's the text file or the HTML file, which is locally on my computer, that's not changing. That's not doing anything to the docked thing. You're right. It's not the HTML script. It's something has to tell the browser dock to refresh. But clearly it's not doing that right now. All right. There's nothing here. If I can right click on a dock and select refresh, it could certainly put it in tell it to do that every time there's a new message. I don't see, doesn't sound like it should be that hard to do. All right, let's go. I'm going to go down here. Yeah, that's not what I wanted to hear. Oh, we got a wolf. I hear one. Right over here. Nope, over here. I mean, he's close. Really close. It's not difficult to do at all. Oh, damn it. No. Frequent refreshes being forced on websites is very common. Oh, I'm sure it is. Frequent refreshes. I'm going to prone because I don't want the wolf to see me. Nice. Definitely wolf over here.
You're making us proud over here.
Am I? Nice. It's good to know. Wolf to my left. There's wolves around here. I can hear them. There's one there. It's a dark gray. It's a male. Not a very good one. But 55 to 70. It could be a low 16. I would definitely shoot it if I could. Try for a hard shot. Why not? There's another one over here. Right there. Female. There's another one. Female. And another one. Female. Okay, sir. That male's coming over. See him? Yeah. Not in a wolf pack, though. Just he's by himself, apparently. What's going on over here? There's a tan one. Haven't seen a tan one in a while. This one didn't even go over to the e-collar. This came right over here. All females. Yep. That could be a problem for the male. We'll see. Are you going to come over or not? Always circling, isn't he? I'm going game and have aggressive stream. Okay. What are you playing, Jack? These guys are leaving, I think. Maybe not. He's not coming over. Oh. Yeah, he doesn't want to come over. Nope. It's just going back and forth. It's actually a nice looking wolf, really. I guess it's probably around 16. Maybe 15, 9. Yeah, if I jump down, tell you what I'll do. I'm gonna jump down and spook him this way. There you go. Thank you. Yeah, he's just going back and forth. There's another wolf over here. Probably a female. Wait. Maybe it's over here. I can hear it. Oh, it's a blonde grizzly bear. Another one. I just saw one of these the other day. This one's a female. Look at that. That's a beaut. Oh, that's a male. Could it be a good one? Oh, that's that tan one. It's not. Oh, he's finally coming over. Look. No, he's not. He keeps turning around. I think the dark gray ones, they look really cool. Oh, this is a problem. They're circling. Yep. Not good. Another dark gray. Female. Oh, these are the ones that I spooked. They're back already. Here he's coming over. Finally. Right there. Jeez. You're going the wrong way. He didn't even come up here. Look, he just left. What is going on? What's up with that? I was going to shoot the tan one or something. Oh, yeah, they're circling, so it's not gonna work, man. It's not gonna work. Nope. I was wondering when this was gonna happen. It starts. There's a doe. 65 to 75. There you go. How far is that? Oh, it's definitely in calling range. Let's get her over here. Indeed. They're all circling. So, here's how you get out of the circling thing. First of all, you need to see what the range is. 30 meters. Well, that was actually a good... Imagine if that was a hard shot from here. That would be funny. I wasn't even trying. I just wanted to... oh, because she's coming over. I just wanted to spook all the other wolves so they would get out of that looping thing. Yeah. Well, I'm quite pleased that the scoring thing worked. I was kind of like worried, but what I tried to do is I tried to test it with different scoring animals. So if you go into the Hunter wiki, okay, you look up CSS and you can sort by minimum score and maximum score. So if you look at minimum score, the lowest score of any animal in this game is 3, which is an Arctic fox, single digit score. Then you got 4, 5, 5.5. Wait. Yeah. These are all single digit scores as far as the left of the decimal point. Then actually up to water buffalo is double digits. Let's see. No, wait, up to lowest score, single digit, is a bobcat, 5.8. That's the maximum minimal score. Is that how you say it? And then, of course, if you do maximum score, maximum is 9,000. That's a Canada goose. That's 4 digits. So what I try to do is test the score posting with 1 digit, 2 digits, 3 digits, 4 digits. And of course, seemed like it didn't work perfectly every time, but we'll see how that goes. It's coming over. It shouldn't be looping now. It's kind of loopy. Well, it's almost time for break number 2 coming up. You know, I used to do the clips thing during my when I take a break. You know, Twitch clips. But I had started having problems with it because I had music in some of them. I basically deleted old ones because they had copyright stuff in them before the bot clip thing. Oh, there's another doe. 80? No way. 80? Yeah, it's probably not. That's probably false. Another one. Do you have to use a bow for this mission? Or for this comp? Big Mama. Oh, it doesn't say you have to use a bow. It just says no scopes allowed. So technically, you could use a rifle. I mean, let's say I shoot one of them, this one, and then this one takes off and just grab the rifle and shoot him out when he was on the run. But yeah. Why you spook? There, wolf. 65 to 75. It's a couple pretty good ones here. Oh, I'm going to shoot the 80s first. Keep your head still. Well, that didn't. That spooked them. See what kind of weight we got here. 79. Oh, 69. No, I already have 70. It's not going to count. Yeah. What was the estimate? 60 to 80? No. Yeah. Or was it 65? 60 to 80, and it's a 69. Not cool, man. There's some more deer. See them? Anything good? 85? There is no 85. Whoa, that's what we're talking about right there. 70 to 85. Yes. Why is it 85? 65 to 80. 70 to, oh, there's 270 to 85. Oh, baby. Oh, we got to get a gun. It's too late. Damn. Look at this, man. This is nuts. I don't believe it. Let's turn that e-color off. I don't want the wolves scaring them. Well, you know what? Hopefully this one will show up first. I could shoot him, her, and it won't spook the other ones. Come on. Hurry up. I mean, this could put me in the top 3 leaderboard on the competition. Big mama. It's possible. I was just going to go take a break. We don't need the spook timer on. Hurry up. You got quite a gap there. And here we go. Got to make a clean shot here. Can you, like, move? Thank you. Get up here. Get over here. Here we go. Range. 15. No. Beautiful. Absolutely beautiful. It's a good thing I waited because she moved her head. That would have been a disaster. Next. Another 70 to 85. No, that's not the one. Those aren't the droids you're looking for. Maybe that one? This one? No, that's a 65 to 80. I want that one first. They're all coming in now. They're everywhere. Is that a buck? It is. I don't care about that. All right, which one's the 70 to 85? That one. That's the one I want. Okay. Perfect. So I got two 70 to 85 weight. One of them's got to give me something, right? Let's find out. Do it. 75, not bad. 80 is the highest weight. Where's that going to put me? 5th place. Oh, man. Not enough. Do you think this next one's going to be more than 75? It might be. 78. Wow. That's got to be 3rd place. 1st place. Yeah. Oh, that's right. 77 was the highest score. I just got 1st place, ladies and gentlemen. That's what I'm talking about.
Tell me what you're gonna do over there, huh?
I already did it, Louis. I got 1st place in the Big Mama comp. Try beating that. There's only been, I looked at the, you saw earlier, I looked at the last 3-4 comps of this Big Mama competition. One person had a 79 one comp. And I think 2 other people got a 79. That was once. It's pretty rare to get a 79. So I probably got a chance to get at least some kind of trophy. Maybe I'll get the gold. Going for the gold. Yeah, I thought I heard a wolf. Female. Reptile. Is this a hard shot? Oh, I missed. That was a double lung shot. At 32 meters, I almost hit the heart. Doesn't matter. It wasn't a high enough score anyway. Wow. Pretty close, actually. You don't want to do a pose in the water. The game will crash. It's actually not a bad shot. Yeah. This is too far forward. It needed to be back here. Still, nice shot. Still. All right. Let's move on. Can I go now? 5 minutes. We should go down that way. Sometimes there's a lot of wolves over there. So I got the mule deer I wanted. Pretty happy about that. Yeah, let's take a look at the leaderboard. Fourth place on the werewolf comp. And obviously you already saw first place in the mule deer Big Mama. Look at that. Beautiful. $23 people, including myself, of course. Sweet. All right, this is probably a good time to take a break. Break number 2. That was awesome. One of those was a 75 and the other was a 78. That's really good. All right, guys, I'll be back in a few minutes. Break time. By the way, I've been meaning to move this coffee break thing because it's kind of in the way of the gallery. And I was going to move it kind of over to somewhere else, maybe the left. Where's the overlay? I don't see it. I'm not sure where it is. I got so many sources and overlays. Oh, it's probably under it's probably under a different, it's probably a nested scene. Yeah, it's okay. All right, I'm back. Let's see. Oh yeah, we're gonna relocate. Let's try. I don't know. Over here. Oh, I paused the game. I forgot. Gotta wait 4 minutes. Man, it's freaking cold out there, man. I'm gonna tell you about it. It's freaking cold out there.
You can do better.
Yep, you're right. I can. Always. Shall we do a trivia while we're waiting? Let's see. Television. Television. All right. What was the first name of the professor? One of the major characters of Gilligan's Island. Roy, Bradley, Richard, Simon. I think I know what it is, but I'm not going to say. What was the first name of the professor on Gilligan's Island? I don't even know what his last name was. A, B, C, or D? Nobody? Oh, I hear a wolf. It's a wolf. Over here. I'm going to guess that it's A, Roy. Hey, I got it right. What do I win? Somehow I remembered that. What was his last name? That's a male, but it's not a big one. There's a doe. Hi. Hey, you. Not sure if that's a hard shot. Did that deer get spooked? Oh, there's another wolf. Nope, you didn't get spooked. It's not heavy enough, though. I already got a 78. I don't think I'm going to anything better than that. I did hear another wolf. Oh, there he is, right there. Okay. Yep. Female. Not much luck on wolves today. I got 116-1, but I missed the heart. Other than that, and then I picked up a track of a 70 to 90 weight wolf, but I never found him, and that was previous hunt. So it's gone. Might be a hard shot. Probably not, though. See what we got. That's a hard shot right there. Yeah. 15.5. 57. Fourth place. Damn. I just need to get a 16. That's a hard shot. 2 hard shots. 14.8. That's it. That's a female. Good shots, though. Yep. All right. Can we go now? There we go. Okay, sir. I gotta change my bot names. Pins bot. I don't use Pin Seeker anymore. Caddy bot. That's a golf term. Any carcasses here? Carcasses. Release the carcass. Nope, not there. Nope, not there. And no carcasses. Well, there's not much going on. Still don't understand why kick wasn't working today. Why it kept going up and down. I wonder if it has anything to do with my upload. Usually it's not a problem. I'll have to test my internet connection after I get off streaming and see if it's maybe I got throttled or something. I'm not sure. Because right now I'm using, for Twitch and YouTube, I'm using, so my upload speed is like 40. And YouTube is 15,500. 15,500 and Twitch is 6,000. So that's a total of 21,500. That's a little over half of what I should have. So it shouldn't be a problem, but I don't know. If my upload's been like throttle or something, that could cause a problem. Yeah. I doubt that's what it is. It could just be some kind of glitch or something. I don't know. Well, my next stream is Tuesday, so we'll see how it goes. I gotta get a snack. I'll be right back. Snack. Gotta get a snack. No wolves. Nope. Wait, I hear a wolf. Over here. We got a deer freaking out. Major freak out. And another wolf over here. Good. Got some activity. I like it. Hopefully we can get a 16. Oh, crap. Sorry. I hate when that happens. Oh, we got a whole wolf pack. Oh, my God. Wow. Are they all females? There's no males. Oh, no. Unlucky. Not one male. Wow. Amazing. We're doing a loop-de-loop. Oh, it's a fuck. Gotta do the loop-de-loop. Do the Humpty-Dump. Nice. So what was the professor's last name? Roy Hinckley. Professor Roy Hinckley. Played by actor Russell Johnson. Roy Hinckley. Huh. Interesting. I forgot about that. Always wondered is um he could like make anything when they were stranded on that Gilligan's Island. Why didn't he fix the boat? Right? If he was so smart, why didn't he fix the boat? Because I mean, yeah, then it wouldn't have been a show, of course, but boat was made out of wood. You mean to tell me there was trees on the island? He could have made some kind of like um, glue or something, or sealant for getting leaks. And I'm sure he could have figured out a way to like nail the boards on there or whatever. Yeah, kind of weird. I mean, I remember watching as a kid. I didn't think about that. Hey, you're so smart. Why don't you fix the boat, buddy? I think they did. I think there was an episode where they tried to build a raft and it sunk. I don't know how a wooden raft sinks, but are you going to move on? That might not be a hard shop. I think it's too far back. Yep. Too far back here. Um, yeah, we can't travel. I didn't know there was a male grizzly bear here. Well, it must have been before I got here. I like those Cheez-Its. And I usually buy the brand name Cheez-Its, you know, like the brand name. They're like $4 plus for a box now because of prices going up on groceries. And so I just bought like the store brand name. They taste just as good. They don't even taste worse or anything. And they're like half the price. They're like $2. Yeah. Cheesy snack crackers. It's like, yeah. Crazy. It's a bear. It's a bear. Does a bear poop in the woods? Pretty sure.
When you poop in your dreams, you poop for real.
No, you don't. Who poops in their dreams, first of all? What a silly thing to say. You poop for real. Oh, there's two bears here. Both females? Nope, that's a male. And he's submerged. Nice. Is there a bear track there? That's a deer trap or an elk. Elk. Yeah, there wasn't any good elk comps today, nor were there any grizzly, unfortunately. There would have been more to do. What's up? Already piebald buck and timber. Really? Jeez. Haven't seen a rare in a while. 2 rares in a week. Yeah, that's good. What's the last rare that I got? I don't even remember. Not since the what do you call it? The White Rhyme Halloween thing. I got a red deer. Yeah. Piebald red deer. That was at least a month ago. More than a month. Yeah. For that, a piebald mule deer. Yeah. It's been a while. Yeah, it does have rares. Yep. But so does Logger's Point, too. Melanistic Muley. Yeah, I think I've only gotten like 1 or 2. And I think I've gotten at least one melanistic blacktail. It was a doe and maybe a male. I don't remember. It's been a while. Kind of forget about it. I have gotten other melanistic animals, red deer, uh, Roosevelt elk. Yeah, but pretty hard to find those. Pretty hard to get them. I don't look for them. If they show up, they show up. Probably piebald. But I would love to get a melanistic wolf, melanistic bison. Yeah. Maybe someday. Hell, head over the bridge. Yeah, we can always travel again. Try to go up north again. I'd like to go hunting in Loggers Point eventually. Oh, there's some whitetail comps running. Silent white. That's a bow. Your highest score out of your first four submissions. That's running right now. Someone got a 188, a 180. Dubstep guy got the 188. Yep. And there's also a King of the Whitetail, but it hasn't started yet. I don't think. King of the Whitetail. No, it's running right now. Yeah. Somebody got a 180, a 177. Yeah. Wow. I'm kind of tempted to go over Loggers Point or maybe Red Feather Falls. So if you have rares, probably. Albinos, probably. Yep. Leucistic, albino, melanistic. I don't think I've ever seen a rare Sika. Of course, I hardly ever hunt them. Well, I hunt them more now. I did get I think I do have a rare axis deer. And I finally got my first rare fallow deer, and it was a piebald. Yep. Finally got one. Yeah. Yes, indeedy. Just think about this. What are the odds of getting two rares in the same group? It's happened to me once. Roosevelt elk, and it was a herd of females. Two of them were albino. What are the odds of that? How is that even possible? Just random weirdness. Yeah, but in a good way. A rare full album. What do you mean? What do you mean album? It'd be kind of cool if you could put pictures in the Texas Lodge hallway. Put your own pictures in there. That'd be kind of cool. I still would love to have like a trophy room. Oh, like the wiki page, but with in-game pictures. Oh, that's a good idea. Interesting. Yeah, so like you'd have all the pictures in there, but they're just, well, they're not pictures, but what they are is they're just outlines. There's slots for each rare, and then you have to try to fill them up, right? With ones you get. Like an album. That's a great idea. I like that. You put your picture in there, like your gallery picture of a rare. Collect them all. So I've told this story before. Not only did I get 2 albino Roosevelt elk cows in the same group, but right before that, within 15 minutes, I got a melanistic coyote in the same area. I got 3 rares within a half hour in the same hunt. What are the odds of that? That's like insane. It is. It's never happened again. But just to get 2 in the same group, and then you get another rare of different animal. Yeah, that was on Whiteheart. Yep. Middle left of the lake, the center lake. Yeah. That is crazy, man. I got to get around this lake here. Like a 220 plus mule in the same group or non-typical. Yeah. I think that kind of tells you that then it's really random as far as that goes. Well, I'm sure there's odds on some animals more than others, but if you could get multiple rares in one session, tells you almost anything is possible in this game, right? 3 rares. Just to roll the dice, sort of. Never seen 2? No, not in the same group. Well, I mean, you mean like mule deers? Yeah. Nope, never seen that. I was on Timberville one time, and I was up here. Um, there's a little bridge here, right past my thing. Get out of the way. It was like right here. There's like a bridge here, right there. It's walking up north. Got past the bridge. Um, I got to about right here, and there's a albino mule deer doe right there. And then I think it was the same week I went up here again, and there was another one, an albino mule deer doe, almost in the same area. Okay, that's weird. I guess it's just a coincidence. Dilutes. You don't see too many dilutes. I've only got a couple since they came out. I got one by the bridge. It was just right after the dilutes came out. It's right here. No, that's not right. It was here. Right on that hill. It was a male, and that was it until I went to Loggers Point. Up by the Three Lakes, there was a group of female mule deers, and one of them was a dilute. I thought it was an albino, but it was not. It was a dilute. Yeah. And I could see it from quite a distance, just this little white dot moving around. Yeah. Just a wee little dot. I got a leucistic Rocky Mountain elk here one time, right on the shore, right there. Yep. Yes, sir. Good time, man. Good time. What's his spawn ration? Ration? You mean ratio? Yeah, you're never gonna see that. Yeah, that's not gonna happen. Whatever it is, it's not equal to all animals. Definitely not. There's way more rares on deer. Well, there could be a reason for that. Because if I was going to guess, deers are the most popular animals in this game. So maybe that's why there's more. If you know what I mean. The amount of animals per map is somewhat random. I think some of them are low population. Axis deer, fallow deer, they're way more low population than other deer. Way more. Mule deer, I would say probably, talking about males, higher population. And females too. On this map anyway. Whitetails, I think there's definitely more females. But as far as males go, I think it's actually less. It's less than mule deer bucks. I don't know. I don't know that for a fact. I'm just saying by experience, I see less bucks, especially bigger ones. I don't know. Maybe they're just, as I said, some animals are, people like to hunt them, and there's more of them. Maybe for a good reason. I don't know. Just speculating. I mean, you could have a lot more animals, but doesn't mean you're going to get something. It doesn't necessarily mean you're going to get what you want, right? I mean, to find a 200 plus mule deer, it's not like super difficult. Way more difficult than a whitetail, that's for sure. I mean, a whitetail is way more difficult. There's wolves here. We got to get moving. That was a female, but nice view, actually. It's kind of fun. It's kind of interesting to have a different aspect where you normally like have a tree stand and stuff or your campsite and then see it from a different angle. It's interesting. Yeah, they don't come by very often. What I like though is there's a lot of groups of male brothers on this map. I like that. I mean, if you spend enough time, you're gonna find a 200 plus mule deer. But yeah, 230, yeah, that's gonna get more difficult for sure, obviously. These are wolf tracks, I'm pretty sure. If I was a bet man, I would say they are. Yeah, that's got to be mule deer. I mean, wolf. Sure is. Oh, don't tell me they're all females. Oh no, that's not good. This could be the ones that were down there. Yeah, they're all females. Whoa, what just happened? Why did it zoom in? That was weird. Must have hit something. I don't have that on a mouse thing, do I? Well, that's an obnoxious sound, isn't it? I mean, even doing like whitetail competitions to get like a 180 plus, it's like really hard. Yeah. I'd be lucky to get a 170 or higher. You know what's funny about...
Thanks for checking in. I'm still a piece of garbage.
Hey, Kermits. You know what's funny about bears? Look how small their tail is. It's this little itty-bitty tail. Kind of looks funny. It's like they got it cut off or something. We should be getting some wolves coming in. I can hear them. Still a piece of garbage. Imagine if Whitetail had brother. Oh God. Yeah, they don't stick together except in real life, as far as I know, only when they're, what is that called, rutting? They're trying to dominate for mating. I don't think they hang around other than that. Or they're not even really hanging around. They're just challenging. It's a competition. Still a piece of garbage. I see a wolf. A wolf. Must be that female. It is. Yeehaw. That's it. Just one wolf. Oh, man. So it's like a pack of female wolves came in here. That's where all those tracks are. Anybody think of a good bot name for my, I'm going to keep Hal for my Twitch bot, but I want to change my Pins bot on YouTube, and I want to change my Caddy bot on Kick. Anybody think of some good names for bot names? You know, channel bots. Doc. Hey, there you go. Doc bot. Doc number 1 and Doc number 2. How about Ricky bot? It's probably already taken. Rick's bot. Doc, you're gonna be proud over here.
Oh, that was super.
Was it? What was super? Classic bot. Hunter bot. Hey, there you go. Hunter bot. I like it. Hunter. That's probably not taken. Interesting. What we can put that on YouTube, which is Pins bot right now. Hunter bot, and what would I use for Kick? Something's here. That sounds like a deer. Yeah, I think it is. Well, I did hear wolves, but they're not. Just one came over as a female. That was it. I heard multiple ones in different directions. but they never came over. Weird. I wish the Willers had the same quality as Timber. Well, it's a newer map compared to the other ones. But they have made improvements on the maps over the years. Well, yeah, there's nothing happening there. We got about a little more than a half hour left, so we might as well make the best of it, huh? That always scares me when a deer does that. Did she give out weapons for all game? What do you mean? That sounds like a deer. He's gonna stand there and look at me? That doe took a long stare. Is it really you? Are you really like somebody? Oh, this place is dead. Yikes. 10:38. I think I'm gonna go up north again. Puma. Why are they always over there? I came here one time, traveled here just like now, and there was a puma right there, and he attacked me. As soon as I got to the tent. Yeah, just... bleh. Attack, attack. Ugh. Ugh. It's a bear. It's a bear. Yep. It's barely a bear. Hello. Not bad. 365 to 415. Yeah, those tines in the back, it's got all three of them, but they're not very long, are they? Actually, the middle one's not. You might get close to 400 on that one. Maybe 380. I don't know. Maybe we should do what do you call it? Score guessing thing. How far is that? Within range. Another one? And another one. And another. What the heck is going on here? I'm being invaded by bulls. That's a nice one. That's not nice enough. Why is it only 380 max? It should be, don't you think it would be more than that? Wow, those are huge antlers. That's weird. Damn. Jeez. Well, yeah, I guess I don't know antlers very, very good because those are huge. Look at them. Look how long they are. Look how wide the rack is. Jeez. That's got to be close to 380. That's insane. Yeah. I don't know. We'll figure. Which one? We're gonna. Hey, close your mouth. I want to shoot the 400 one. I've never seen so many bulls in one at one time. Jeez. Well, he's not coming over. Nope. I mean, I could go grab the 340 and shoot him. No, that's not even the right one. Where'd he go? There was a 400 one. I don't see him. There's a puma right there. Female. You should do the 381. Because I don't know if that 400's going to come back. This one right here.
Do it.
Oh, don't run that way. No. Oh, that's him right there. I just saw him. Yeah, he's gonna skedaddle. That's him. Oh, good. He's not running away. Let's go grab the rifle. Screw it. We're almost done anyway. I haven't used a buffalo rifle in a while, but last time I used it, it was not good. It was like, wasn't shooting correctly. Is that him right there? No. He's coming over. Time to die. Wait till he gets out of the water. Lots of elk. Actually, I didn't even need the rifle because he's coming over anyway. I could have just shot him with the snake bite. Oh. There he is. Oh, I love that sound. I do miss that. World of Warships. Beautiful. All right, we're going to do a guess game on that one there. Yep. Turn that godforsaken noise. I know, it does sound good, doesn't it? Beautiful. Absolutely beautiful. Man, that beam is huge. Damn. Yeah. That number, the first tine there is small. But so is the middle one on that side. Yeah, it's got problems. Maybe. All right. Just taking a look. Can't move them. Okay. I don't remember what the thing was. The thingy. $365 to $415. Wait. 3. I can't even read it. It's blurry to me. 3:15. To 3:30. Here you go. I'm not gonna bother putting in score because it's probably gonna do it. It's gonna do it correct. I hope so. All right, here we go. Place your guesses. 365 to 415. Nice brain shot. I'll just guess verbally. I'm going to say it's 370. 375. That's my final guess. Looks like you're the only one that guessed, and you actually won, Royal. Yeah, 375. Here we go. Oh, man, was I off? It was almost a 400. 394. Wow. Impressive. You could win a comp with that one. And it was a brain shot, by the way. Okay. Geez, I wonder who won. Well, it actually did the score correct again. It's been perfect all day. Yeah, 394.7243. Impressive. And the winner is, geez, I wonder who it is. Congratulations, Royal. You got it. Bazinga. 384. You were minus 10. I think we both got fooled on that one. Although I did say when he was way out before I shot him, I did say that he's going to be closer to the high end. But he was pretty close. Was it 415? That's pretty close. There you go. Man, they're big animals, aren't they? Yeah, they're huge. So check out this other one. What was this one? 365? Something like that. This one's not, the rack isn't as big. I forgot, what was it? I shot that one first, didn't I? I think I did. You got a Mule with a back tine. Really? That's what yeah, so this one that's still, that I haven't harvested, that's that one right there. 330 to 380. I'm not going to do a guessing one on this. 330 to 380. I'd probably say it's 360. What do you think it is, Royal? This one here. $355? Okay. Oh my God. I missed it again. It was higher. Wow. Sheesh. You know what it is? It's the 3 tines in the back. That's why they get extra points for that. Yeah. Always. You always get extra for those. Amazing. Yeah, these here, those vertical tines, yep. If you get all 3 of them, it's more, you get a higher score. Even though it's not, you know, exactly trophy. Well, we got time for one more spot, and that's going to be it. Maybe go in the middle here. Post picture of what? Oh, the mule deer? Okay, I'll take a look. There's a lot of elk there, wasn't there? Damn. Busy place. Unfortunately, there was no nice wolves. That's what I'm really looking for. Yeah, I've seen that before. Well, I've seen deer like that. It's kind of weird. I'm the king of the world. Okay. Oh, the aging thing? Yeah. All right, what do we have here? We don't need that anymore. Yeah. Why are you buying that ID in that dough? Yep. I just can't get a good wolf today. Unfortunate. Well, you know, that's the way it goes sometimes. Oh. Oh. Yeah, elk are kind of hard to score. You can see. I thought both of those were going to be lower, but they were higher. I see that 390. I mean, when I first looked at it, I thought this estimate should be higher than 415. Just by looking at it, the massive antlers. I hear a wolf over here. Yep. Or maybe it's on the right. Oh, we got a wolf pack. Oh no, that's a male. Wait, that's a female? Kidding. Man, that is a big female. Sheesh. Look how much bigger she is compared to the other two. Wow. You gotta be kidding me. And another one. 40-50 is a little smaller. That's a nice female wolf. Wow. Impressive. Could be. That could be a high scoring female. 15, high 15. Could be. Which one is it? Why are you turning around? Yeah, that's the one. Even her tail is big. Here she comes. Time to die. He knock her right over. Did you see that? See, yep. Knock her over. Get out of my way.
What's going on over here?
What's going on over here? If I was going to guess, I would guess this one is a 15-7 score. What do you think it is, Royal? I do the guessing game, but I don't know if anybody else is going to play. So I'm going to say 15-7. And that's like, that's kind of, I'm not being conservative on that guess at all. I don't know. It just looks big to me. It looks like a male. 15-5. Okay. Here we go. It's a hard shot. 15-1. 52. Wow. Yeah, it was basically low ball. Yep. Okay, that was not good.
What you gonna do now, eh?
Go eat dinner. That's what I'm gonna do. Yeah, that was way off for me. 15-7. Sheesh. I'm trying to remember, what is the max weight? Hang on a second. What is the max weight on a female wolf? Don't know. It's not listed. 91 is the male. I think it's like, is it 70? Maybe 60 something, 65. I don't know. I think it's more than 60. I don't know. I don't have that information. No, no luck with the wolves today, but I did get a nice doe, and I think I'm still in first place, right? Let's take a look. Almost got in the top 3 in the wolf, but that's not going to last. What? Somebody beat me? No way. Are you kidding? How? They got a 79. Oh my God, that was quick. Jeez. I don't believe it. I mean, I just got it like, what, an hour or two ago? Damn. Whatever. Big surprise. Then the werewolf one, yeah. 16-2. There's only, and there's Laura. 15-8. Yeah, I didn't do good on that today, unfortunately. Yeah, you can't always win, right? It's the name of the game. So, yep, somebody got a 79. I knew it. But you know what? I mean, it is possible we can get multiple 79s. Sure, that comp doesn't end for another, what, day? So, yeah, I might get pushed down more. That's okay. Not a big deal. Well, I think that's going to be it. I think we're done for today. I got to go eat. I'm starving. True that. Yep. True that. All right. Hey, thanks a lot. Have a good night. No stream tomorrow. I'll be back on Tuesday. Yep. Going to bed? Okay. All right, guys. Thanks for hanging out. I will see you later. Bye-bye.